Hello there. I guess we're trying to progress the story. Or maybe not. We get stuck on some stuff. We need to do some grinding. And it's not on factory. Oh, Gilberta, let's go.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
The
I
fuck?
heard Miasco Industries just released a pretty neat...
Really sorry.
Let's do our daily stuff and ship first, I guess. Send this to you. Send this to you. You'll finish it. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. Who wants to talk less? Levitating. Hello, girl. How are you? Hey, not the pool. Stop. I need to be there. I want to see you in a swimsuit. Yeah, I guess. Can we continue?
The incident has been reported. Just be glad nobody was hurt.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Damn lizards everywhere. Let's go check this. Do I have something new? Nope. We still have a month for this. Get this. I don't want Alish in my life. Maybe this? Extra 5 pulls on my girl. I want to pull in Gilberta and see if she comes home. Can you stop? I don't want to see this. I should really progress to next area. Combat drills. Let's go try her and get extra resources. Always good. Damn, she's cute.
This ain't normal.
Better watch where you step. Ready to go. Priscilla.
Wolves, let's feast.
Go, buddy.
Let's move.
Let's flip the world. Your end awaits. Terminate. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Face your end. Sterilize this area. Stand aside. Stick together, people.
Nothing loaded. On it.
Ready to try. Priscilla, moving. Good work. Yeah. You're responsible. Right here's our chance.
Out of my way.
Let's flip the world!
Out of my way. Nothing loaded. Step back. Let's move.
How about this? Get crushed! Step aside! Target locked! Boys, form back! Take your end! Show over!
She's like Ardelia, but not Ardelia. Wow. 30 tickets? No, not tickets. permits for something else. Well, wish me luck, Gilberto. Why not first 10? Gonna be lucky one.
Catch it.
What do we got?
Captain.
Fucking
We
panda.
meet again.
Let's see. Come on, please.
Endal of
Captain,
Kikuri.
Endal of OPZ-7 reporting. We
What
meet
the fuck?
again.
Fuck off.
Got him.
He's even at the same place. One more. Come on. Why can't you be nice?
Catch
game?
it. Up.
And it's fucking Alish. Give me my free 10. Whoa, I see something good. Let's go, Gilberta. Come home. And everyone else is blue.
why do I...
Come on, please.
Hi there.
Yes.
Oh, you
Let's go.
have the rosy scent of
she's
beautiful
adorable.
memories. Like an incomplete
Wolf
letter
bully,
destined
just
for
for
a
that.
special place. I...
Oops. Who is our good friend for today? Someone likes penguin. Get my support and I leave. I should be able to put Gilbert in my Electra team, if I remember correct. Maybe we can try that.
Still waiting for something?
Fuck off, Endmin.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
So there is no shine.
We're about to leave? Oh, just wait for me a sec.
Gilberta,
All
where
operators
are you?
accounted
I'm blind,
for.
help me.
The team is ready for the mission.
Damn. Her ears twitch. Help.
Hi, Endman. Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? Remember how it felt? Find the right intensity. Up it goes!
Can we get you to 60?
I want to be the Endman's... I mean, I want to be everybody's most reliable support. But there are times
Go
when I get a
60.
little worried about being qualified enough. Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your
Proactive
horizons,
skills for now.
learn from the experiences,
Slow-mo drop.
and add a dash of
Weapon
imagination.
XP. I don't really need this. Let's go for battle skill and combo.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences,
Let's drop a
and
little
add a
into
dash
ultimate.
of imagination.
And now we need more blue rocks, like always. What about weapons? I have something you can use. Don't. How much do I have? Why not? Let's try. Give me some luck. Wow, that's last right sword. No? Oh no, it's not a great sword. Just normal sword. Oblivion. Is it what I wanted? Totally not. I need delivery. Okay. Gamba or Gamba. God damn it. That's pretty bad pull. Nothing good. Come on. God damn it. Two more. One piece of 6. That hurt. I don't want to watch. Don't want to watch. Well, we'll get at least 1-6. Come on, please. God damn it. Yes. Yes. Let's go, Gilberta.
It doesn't matter which new weapon I'm getting. I'll just add a dash of arts. And look! It's floating in the air!
Yeah, it totally does float. Well, ultimate gain. Ultimate gain kinda useful for her. That's nice too. Let's go for this. And we can use gear, will, intellect. Wrong one. Filter, intellect, and will. Strength, intellect, will, intellect. Strength, will. Strength, intellect. Will agility, intellect, strength, will. Can I get a normal set that works for her? Will intellect, will agility. Oh. Ultimate gain efficiency, that's what she likes. So I guess we'll go for this. Damage pros. That's for gain. Characterless. Common damage, arts, intensity, strength, will, intellect. So this.
Still waiting for something?
Shut up, penguin.
Look, Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look they fit me so well. I'll suit up with them for the next journey. Say, Endman, got any ideas on matching and style?
Additional manual. Yeah, nice whipping. Oh god. So much to do. Protocol pass. Something here? No. Just 3 rocks. I know you want upgrades. Can you wait? New parts. Back capsules. B. Almost done. Let's get a little of this. And we can promote both of you. One day we will get to progressing story, but not today.
Still waiting for some?
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
Yeah. Just get your damn upgrades. Freaking panda. Okay, that menu don't scream at me anymore. Yeah, I know. I need to advance your outpost.
The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Endman.
Down here, I assume. Hub. Regrowths might be useful. Let's go that daily mission for no reason. We don't really need it now. Not this. Come on. Stop messing with the buttons. Funny.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
some point I will remember where these things lie.
This is fun. We get. Let's do this together.
Oh, come on, guys.
Here's our chance. Perfect. Target locked. Fire! Play it by ear.
Did you found something? Stop being cute. This is timed. Okay. That means we'll do it today too. Let's go for Northman first. Crow can wait. And nothing works here, like always. I need to mass produce batteries.
Edmund, you're here.
What did you do again?
I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of. I found nothing.
You just suck.
Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Inman, look at this. I see a signal. Wait, why did it disappear?
Don't worry, Jim.
I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
Ah. Yeah, damn it.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the Landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
We should quickly inform Nothman of our finding.
Nothman!
Edmund, I've submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Huh? Why? That's so sudden. Why did you...
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything, more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. DePant to manage this place in the interim.
Nothman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Edmund, there was something important you wanted to say? What? This can't be. I thought... But... It's been such a long time. If they were still alive in Valley 4, why couldn't we find any traces of them?
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true that But severing their signals, so they wouldn't slow us down? Ramel, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that?
Pavel,
Who gave them
Pavel.
permission to make
Learn
such a
Russian.
sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. And Edmund, please, I need your help. I must find them. Those three blight-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell. I'll get them to copy the UWST Valley 4 emergency manual of...
Yeah, that's right. These three damn fools got us all worried for ages. We gotta drag them back and teach them a real lesson. Give them toilet duty for a month.
Do we shove them in the toilet?
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
I'm not interested.
Give the orders, Nothman. The crew will find them.
God damn it. Can I just go on my own and stop talking with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stop talking. Too much talking.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here. We're ready to go any... Time!
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Edmund, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location. Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
No need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing. We're already getting a signal response. Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger, but we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
I can just go kill everyone in that area. That's all.
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Ugh! Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2... We did it! We found the signal coordinates! It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the Origin load spring.
That's a
I
hole.
sense danger.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Someone's coming.
Northman, my boy! We found him!
Northman, it's actually you.
Rameld. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive.
For now.
How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions?
Slow down, Northman. And take it easy, would you? Olga's injuries haven't fully...
She seems alive. Send her to the mines.
We could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us, and then it stopped by the cliff.
It's
We
going
eventually
somewhere,
recovered
I
enough
guess.
strength to move again, and found this trail that led us.
Why did you cut my background stream?
I guess fate
I need something
wants us
to
to
listen.
live.
But how could you just cut the signal like that?
Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the blight flood was upon us, what would you have done?
Well, have a good meal then. I hope it's not bowl of cereal.
We have faith in you, Northman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had, it would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make. I know you joined the emergency committee. You're too kind. The mission from your superiors and those ordering you, it's about saving as many lives. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And
Seems like we made the right choice.
No! You're just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
We can still kill them.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you. No, I mean it. You're incredible.
Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
All right, crew. It's time to go home. Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover.
Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times, by hand.
stay alert. This hostage.
First step is always the hardest.
I'll leave that side to you.
Oops. That's the wrong quest.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Guess I have to give you some
Perfect.
Incoming! Bad news! Better watch where you step!
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Perfect is this win.
Let's flip the world! Play it by ear!
Perfect is this win.
I pulled it off, right?
Hey.
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they supposed to be leading the work? Let's talk to Mr. Crow and learn more about the situation.
Ah, my friends from Anfield. You're here.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task. What about Dean and Clavel? They started arguing first. I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride. I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of a...
The way you said that really sounds like a Shifu we had in Tanjian Hall.
But... they'll be running Valley Forward. This disaster really changed them. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utu Quarter. No matter how hard we try... Oh, what I meant by young people doesn't include you, Edmin. You're a legend. However, the UWST needs promising youths to shoulder the burden of the United Syndicates.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work. They neglected too many details. The first...
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Can we
Don't
stop
worry.
yapping already?
I won't risk this if human.
Fine.
Yeah, you fucked up again.
You can't escape gravity!
Look at us, pulling together like a real... You can't escape this! I shall sleep the rest.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
To Serenity they shall return.
Best thing I've done today. You can't escape gravity!
I spot an opening! Returning is my strength.
Sterilize this area!
Returning is my strength.
You can't escape gravity!
Perfect.
I'm not the gentle tide! Best thing I've done today.
To Serenity they shall...
Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change. And I could totally fix the
And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis.
Why you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
What? Let me see. What Vitalos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. It's strange. Why? How?
Endman?
I'm gonna kill you guys.
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years, and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and go.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Wally 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endman around to sort out your bloodied mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of this scale, who are you going to turn to? I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Do you want them to blow the whole fucking valley?
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you?
We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6...
But... Okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
Wow, it's moving! The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help... I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau...
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak.
We are fucked.
But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestorm... Now that will be decided by you, Handfielders.
That's totally not gonna fit here. Or will it? Oh, nice. It even fits. Just move your ass. Just enough space. I hope I have enough production here to sustain this shit. Oops. Power. Where's my blueprints for power? And if you can set like this. Still not. This. Always better as be enough. that works nice. Should really put power in this area. This is gonna take some time. Lone wolf. Fine. Let's do main story for once. Guess that's not the place.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
Sorry, Tata is fucking dead.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
About that.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
Fortune is about to cry here. on. I can get on the other side.
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your fieldwork out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process. Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
What are you, mate?
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin Load Spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier. In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, Vitalos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin Load Spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosync. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Orichnium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
I think half of your shirt is missing, girl.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome. Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
Isn't it doing the same thing?
I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift, mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, What emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared.
Why are you so smug about it?
You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves.
You're a fucking failure, Chen.
Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be with you in a bit.
I can fly.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Wow, she really is hot.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Sorry, I don't remember shit.
Lycia.
Who is she and when I can pull her?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Didn't we kill him already?
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Ant-Man.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Enfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Yeah, of course. Everything comes back to me.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call, code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Enman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Entman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
We're so gonna get fucked by higher-ups.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel. This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
At least I don't need to listen to all this.
This concludes the operational summary of Enfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Enfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Enfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Enfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuding Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wuding show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Done with yapping.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
I'm a boss here. Let's go.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive. Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos II at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time, At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
Well, that was a lore dump. Okay.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Who the fuck
M3
is
is
her?
one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Enfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
We have assassins. Let's go.
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Enfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Enfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the Very Large Rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Enfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans.
Time to build another factory.
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijiang.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijiang.
All three opened as missions now. Okay. Let's go. First with our good boy. Proceed. Someone is having fun. God damn it, Perlica. I was just leaving.
Entman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means you're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Edmund, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yan. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
I'm not ready. Okay, Jen, you wanted to talk?
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Edmund, we gotta hurry.
I'm so sorry, Jen.
It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Tianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. Let's not dally then. Time.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard, Jijong. There's tech and machinery that Is this for me?
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
I hate trouble.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Mm-hmm.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
He's a good puppy.
Andmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. No, and it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls.
Oh, no.
Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him?
Our brother is doing drugs.
I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Andmin. Grazie, Andmin. Ah, yes! This is for you. Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW said that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. Andmin?
I'm right here. What do you mean, search for your brother?
I trust Catello in your capable hands, Andmin. And I'll keep the mining camp safe.
Smells like trouble.
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Who's that?
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
You could have said scanner help me to follow him. Fine. Why am I going solo?
Andmin, why are you here? Rossi, I knew it.
Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are PAC members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the PAC and Anfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the PAC. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a PAC member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the PAC. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Anfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the PAC. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Endmin. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Nice, I got a cool sword.
Nothing looking. Stand down!
Trust in me. Crystalla!
Silenzio!
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Off the back! Nothing looking. Stand down!
Trust in me. Crystalla!
These Bone Crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the PAC. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Endmin, we're ambushed.
Are we?
Out of my way! Nothing looking. Stand down! Out of my way!
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Baitalos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute!
No, 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 don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tied. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
Giovanni, Catello.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
How do you see in this shit on your eyes?
Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rosie doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rosie catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Okay, this spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAF.
Adu, what happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some... Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
She can fucking talk again.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endman? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard? Ah, that's almost cute. Like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans?
First guy who fucking don't know who Endmin is.
How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the valley path. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you...
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer. Haven't seen Catello in years, but he's still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched his shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now.
I guess we don't go there.
That was well played, Anmin. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him. But we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Anmin, are you ready?
Let's fucking go!
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up.
Oh yeah, she's missing a sword.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Ability attack. No. Will attack. This might be even better for her. No? Thermal release. Real edge. Yeah, this seems way better.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique. All right, I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
God damn it. We're running low on meds. Tank boost. Can I get flow boost? Not much. Let's just stick with this. Combustion, electrification. How can I use this sword?
Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Look, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Anmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Follow the smoke.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. Pictures coming together. Missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled Aztec. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back member, Sandman. Impeccable. For now.
For now?
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Why don't you sniff around? You're a good boy, right?
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. Oh, I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger.
What are you playing?
The way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Ant-Man. This show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crushers underground camp. We have found enough clues. Ant-Man, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Well, carrying him won't help him improve.
That sound.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
On it! Allura!
Piercing strike! Your end! It's not! Melting flame!
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by Bone Crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up there, by faces, and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then,
Oh,
that's
it's
our
not
next
really
move.
smart.
Let's go. Attack!
Get him!
Spare no one! Stop now!
It's a fucking trap. Oh god, we're so scared.
The fight isn't working out for us! Tango, help me! I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barriers.
We'll cover you.
Team, follow my flare! Let's go!
Out of the blast,
Can't see shit.
Cadello! Hang in there! This flaming barrier is the real core, but I'll shut it down quickly!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Wolves, let's feast!
That's Twilight!
My turn.
Ow.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
With me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Are you ready? The Wildlands are filled with danger.
Do I need to use him?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Command is yours.
Fire, physical, fire. Yeah, let's just put her. And drop or a merger again or boy pog.
Survival is never free.
That was a jump scare.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
Stop bullying, poor guy. Just put a gun up his ass.
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Lenmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
The slightest slip of mine decides. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Ant-Man. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
There are no loot here. Really? Is it just a vent area?
Boom Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
That's a feat.
Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Let's inhale some drugs, like always.
Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
God damn it. Who called the elevator back?
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
This ballista falls onto
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catel. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Not sus at all, bro. Yep. That's a hole.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good.
Can you at least give me a hand?
You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Handman. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Handman. That should be key.
Doesn't seem that bad. This one will keep firing, I guess. Did I just go through fire? You know, we could just turn about. Not shoot it.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself.
Then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
That's a big hole.
We getting
Ready to face your end?
If you're ready, Anmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Anmin, expect a hard fight. Stay close to me.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Don't seem that bad.
Laguna.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Cozy up with gravity. No second chance.
And then
Losing to the pack. Impossible.
you just suck, bro.
Wait, see? What the?
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Just shoot him already. At least in the balls.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve!
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolfgang.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice. Take someone down with me!
Not the smartest idea.
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
Told you shoot him in the balls.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate. No, I'm alright, Admin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over. I'm alright, Admin.
Come on.
It was my choice. The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
Cut his head off as a trophy.
Endman. I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Endman.
Is it the end?
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground marketed asphalt roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. was from me.
Oops.
It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
She just fucking talks randomly. What the fuck?
And now, it's really over. I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarium. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes.
If they're so cool, why are they hiding?
But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it should be.
Wolf.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot. One at a time.
What the fuck is going on here?
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself.
Hi there. You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be coming to pick them up.
Found it? Already? Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
Will it explode on me?
I gotta work on something else. And I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blood.
God damn this tail.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here! guy is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil. Oh well. Nope, not research samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore. Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is... just follow me. Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Wait up.
Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Oh no, don't let me paint.
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess. Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Enfield seal. Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run! That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
More like pink-handed.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else? You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Grab her tail. That's my only wish.
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me. The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer. I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
God damn it. I was on another quest. Girl. Grab her tail.
Administrator. It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set.
I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Sorry, sweetie. I was on another quest.
Need a solution. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. A while ago, Enfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us. Enman, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good. And I found something really funny. The bit they gave us during the bidding process is way... Enman, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? Well, seeing is believing, right? Just picture this. Our Enfielders zipping across the chasm. Quick, easy, convenient, casual, and reliant. Feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Enman. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, really counting on you for this, Enman. Now that's one thing
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he sees...
It's finished! My brick... Power system, auto controls, Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well. Whew. When will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Enman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Edmund, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
This place is so fun.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Poor lab. That's a wall.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right? What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh, is that so? No wonder you're tailing her all over the place. Well then, Edmund, I'll leave everything in your capable hands. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius.
Never noticed.
She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
Bye-bye.
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
This shit again.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund. Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors? She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say? Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly.
Is it all pink?
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode. As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Nope.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Told you, it's all pink.
What? What is all this?
Good job, Yvonne.
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park? Origin Load Spring! All right! That That'll be our next stop. To the Lode Spring we go!
Oh shit, my pink is going crazy.
Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
My lab! Oh.
Sucks to be you. Does she react when you look at her? Adorable.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before. Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality. Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role.
Thanks for nothing.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman. No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a Mangler Beast, and you are a bunch of baby Burden Beasts. Now go and hide. The baby Burden Beast caught will be torn to pieces.
That's adorable monster.
The Mangler Beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a Mangler Beast to have a pal, right? We are the Double Manglers!
Roar. Come on.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose. Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Are you done hiding? Because the Mangler Beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
That's kinda cheating on my part.
Aw, he found me.
Roar! Found a baby Burden Beast here. And Let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
You're cheating! You're using the Mongol's see-through vision!
Yep, I do.
I got one, dang it! I refuse to lose! Where did you go? Oh.
I got caught!
Where did you go? Oh.
Whoa! Don't eat me!
I was so close! I gotta slap a Mangla Beast see-through vision mud on my Frosty Bitey. I won't lose to the Enderman next time.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word.
Fine. Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious Bastion defense with my Tweety Bump.
Yay!
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
I shall sweep the rest.
Thank you, Enman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places. But now, everything here has been wrecked by Anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a we want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Enman fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
The cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try Wuling food. I could have taken him there.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
It will surely come true.
Very spawnable on you guys.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a... Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new...
Okay!
She's good with children.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Uh-huh. And then, Yvonne, once I'm done drawing...
Let's hope devs don't forget about it in like a couple of years.
This rift... This is where Tata...
Yvonne,
you all right? Me? I'm A-okay, Entman. Let's go.
Stop lying. Look, so many messages. Everyone likes Tata.
Ant-Man, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Holy shit, you got a stalker.
Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always alone. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated. But from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Anfield that convinced her to stay? Friends that make me happy. Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, Don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
What will we get? Just a picture of Tata? Dummy!
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect
Keep
enough.
your face on it.
I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman? So... Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Are we going into your bedroom?
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
This stinks. Smells like a cow's piss.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endman? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many ruckbuggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
come on. Stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angeloids start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Just open the fucking door.
Heard that? That's Spake, the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job. Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of... Let's go, Emmin! Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Ipo. Berta. Обязательно.
It's about time.
Oops.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal. Let's go, Emmin. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
The Wildlands.
God damn.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right? Over here, Endman. Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
God damn it, what a view.
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us. Endman, it's those Angeloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Battlefield, ready. Ice sculptures of Angeloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. One more shot. One more shot. That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, The UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that! Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out! Endman, I think we need to find a detour. Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Are you okay there, Gilberto? Whee!
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable. Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods. Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port. Hi.
Ow.
We've crossed the finish line! Phew-wee! Time for an elevator ride. This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it. Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command. why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares. These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kinda miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Where did we leave off? Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share? I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored. I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays. Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little test.
Boom.
Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! Woo-hoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
God damn it.
Someone is cruising for cruising.
What is going on with me?
That's it. Done.
I see Tata face on the terminal.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, "Oh, hi there." If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
That's kinda cute.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
She really didn't want to go down. Come on, Yvonne, jump.
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle. Whee!
Well, at least she's happy.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Ah, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me. You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea. I'll handle the pack, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
You little shit.
Quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. Might of the wind! I'm here. Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated. promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time. Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side. Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go! Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working! The road is complete! Endman, it's time to go!
Yeah, that's just an idle animation. To what angle do you react to me?
All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one. Yay! Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Hey. This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Yes, we're getting a fight here. You have a damn flip phone.
Entman, what about you? Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Back into my sleep.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Enfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me. Pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together. It's a deal then. How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous! How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Yeah! Watch this! Target close!
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sniff the rest.
Fireworks for you!
I shall sweep.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
Are you hiding something from me?
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Oops.
Endman. Okay. Then let's head in together.
What do we have here?
This place. It still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests. Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
And we fucking killed him.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good. That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether Site threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coding paints. Not anymore. Yeah. New coding for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Just a little.
It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin? Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
They're coming back up!
Ah, I knew you'd be all right. Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay, okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack?
Ah, Elisa said the same thing. You really treat me as a tedious bore. The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Tata. God damn it.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Should have been Perlika who have died, not Tata.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
And maybe you bitch, at least give her a hug.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Entman.
I hope this stays. Should be permanent change in a map.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow... what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata? You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion. Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata. Got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call. I'll be there.
should really use some sanity. I think I need this.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
The wind never stops. I'm primed for optimal performance.
Why do you think it's better for you, girl? You can't apply neither combustion or electrification, girl. You only follow up on them. Maybe we will ultimate.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for
Better
me.
steal the sword from Pog.
Target locked. Fire! Let go before my strike!
That was fast. No, I didn't want to retry. I want to go into next level. It's just 30 levels higher than us. What's the problem?
The wind never stops. From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area!
really use more exploration levels.
The path ahead.
Wind speed's okay?
Let's go.
Am I look?
Ciao!
The path.
Ciao!
The path ahead has been.
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
I did scam my friends at the beginning, if I remember correct. No need to go back there. Yes, let's end this here for today.
Arknights.
Thanks for joining. We kinda progressed the story a little. Did some nice events. Yeah. See you next time. Bye bye.